Shoo. There, finally. Well, a smart person wouldn't be streaming this right now, the day after having discovered they had a shorter fuse than they thought. I'm not a smart person. I just did a little quick couple of levels for mainly mined, then I found out I had a bunch of souls I could sell. Runes. I leveled that up for some reason. But I now have enough FP that I could summon the Crystallian. Probably a bit more useful than the Clayman. Claymen, I should say. Anyway, I also probably should not continue throwing myself at the stuff that was giving me problems, so in exchange for dealing with that shit, I'll go and deal with some other shit that I don't want to do. Like Spirit Caller Cave. Or Cave of the Forlorn. They both suck. Just really, you know, need to get somewhere with this crap. I was just hoping to get into the DLC because of, you know, giving me different options of stuff to do and things, but anyway. Rather unfortunate that this was basically my idea. Like, well, I mean, the whole thing was my idea, but I mean, the rule of, oh, clear out the caves and the tunnels, and yeah, caves, oh yeah, that's right. There were some really shitty caves. I forget if that was necessary or not. I spotted it too late, and I have indeed forgotten if it's necessary. Well, that one died quick, which is good. There it is. Oh. Next one. Is there two in here? Are there two snails in here? I think there's two snails in here, isn't there? Yeah, two snails. Oh. Ugh. That's right. How is it so windy in here? It's a fucking cave that goes nowhere. I think. Maybe it does go somewhere. Was that where the NPC... Yeah. The NPC was summoned by one of those snails. Okay. I forgot to change my physic. Oh well. In that case, I might just, crab it. Oh, stop fucking running, you chicken shit! You're not even real! There's the snail up here. I hate that shit. I found what that was, so it's not in the castle thing I bypassed. There's some sort of recipe in there, though, isn't there? Recipe book? Cookbook? Actually, is that another level? Was I mistaken? Is the Giant's Prayer Book, but... Oh dear. Okay. You do get a physic tier from the splitting avatar, but I forget what it is, and I'm pretty sure it's one I've never used. And unfortunately, I think the only cave I have left is the Cave of the Forlorn, which sucks. Oh, it also needs stone sword keys. Do I have enough? Yep. Are they just lit up so you can see them? Or are there things on there? That's got an item. top-down item only by the looks of it. Yep. Item of descent. Now we have to avoid Worm Teddy. Great Worm Teddy. Okay, now... I have vague recollections of this. I actually came through here on the boss drop run. And managed to sort of sprint past everything. It's just getting to the right spot. And then diverging from there. Yeah. Yep. Now, this is still not the boss yet, right? There's a bunch of, this is under the ice. This is where all of these fucking things were. Be at peace. I am not your enemy. Sorry. Vengeful spirits. Oh. Further down. Is that it? Is it another... It's another one of those drop-in arenas, or is there a fog door? I forgot to change my physics. I fucking suck. There is a fog door. Okay. Now it's a misbegotten. Leonine misbegotten. I will summon. Because I'm... Maybe I didn't need to summon, I don't know. Yeah, I might not have needed to summon. Yeah, I don't think I needed to summon. Well, I mean, okay, good. I need something to go well. Alright, shit, well, unfortunately, that's every cave? And every tunnel? Shit. I was considering going into the Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs to get the, next Glovewort bell bearing. But I only need 6s for the Crystalian and Claymen. Other thing, of course, is going to Farum Azula, but that would be to beat the Godskin duo and not... like, Placidusax, maybe? But not to yet destroy everything. Just in case I'm not done with everything here. I can't remember if I'm done with everything here. I killed the Volsrite Tree Spirit. Got that golden seed. I got the, went through the thing, got the cracked pot that was there. I don't know if there's still a perfume bottle I'm missing, if there's 2 there, or if I may have actually found both of them already, I'm not sure. Probably... Oh, you know what? Just, again, to waste time not doing anything. Corin and Goldmask, they'll be up in the mountains now. Over... Where do they show up? Is it on this bridge? It's on this bridge, isn't it? Which means I could go past the... splitting thingamajigger. Physic. Yeah, I kind of feel like having that on will just mean that I don't have to worry as much about dying quickly in a boss fight. I don't exactly have the poise to just go through everything, but... Too soon. Thank you. Money, please. Cerulean Crimson. Ah, that one. Actually, no, I have used that one. Not on anything other than my first character, I think, but I have used that one. Okay. Corin, Goldmask, where'd you guys go? Where's the bridge? There's the bridge.
Rhythms and betray a conceit. Oh, but I dread to even somehow tell me, have I suddenly... Why would he Oh, master, dispel. I want...
Well, as is tradition. I'm a tree. Okay. I didn't go and free the dung eater, did I? Do I have 6,000 runes? What I've got? 7.5. That'll do. I did nothing to you. Ooh. Oi! Oi! That, didn't I? Whatever that's supposed to do. Seems like a multiplayer. You know, actually having this torch on will be good, because these things don't like fire.
How will it just to be hell be good? How will it just to be hell be good?
They'll be cursed. They'll be cursed, and it's cursed, and it's always cursed. It's so cursed. Do I go for the Lord of Bloods? Fuck it, I'm here. I didn't want to, but why not? So very few runes to worry about losing. Just gotta remember how this one goes. No, it's not this one, okay. It's one like that. You have to go and ride up the fire pillar. I think. Grave 9. Oh, fuck off. I did nothing to you. I didn't shun you. Is it this way or is it the other way? That guy still following me? If he is, he ain't gonna be happy. think this is on the right way. I remember that there's a fake boss door that's actually already open. And it's entirely possible that you find it after. After you've opened the thing. It really does depend on whether or not the... No, that's the grace. Okay, so that's it then. Now, do I need to actually have the torch out, or is it on the back still working? Because the sentry's torch works when it's on your back. I don't know. Well, just to be sure, I could... just turn in. Where are you? Could you help me with the actual boss, please? Thank you. I can't use, grease on it now, can I? No. Not even blood grease, no. Weapons that have innate will often let you do that. That's the other option, is try to use, like, freezing grease or something. Or, yeah, cold. Just, yeah, with the crag blade I can just make it do so much physical damage. Theoretically poise damage as well. I like those gestures, they're funny. Yeah, now that I think about it, is there really any reason to worry about the capital anymore? There may not be. I could just go and beat Malekith and bury it. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to go back and see his message in Round Table? kind of thinking, what if I get another... What if I got another pickaxe? And actually, considering what this thing does in terms of stance damage in lots of other situations, I really should go and get the claw talisman, just in case. It might be more effective to jump instead of charge attack. Fucking camera! So... Oh yeah, there's Fear's Champs as well, isn't there? Fear's Champs and Fortisax. I went to the... Yeah, I got the Intelligence Talisman, so I could... that means I've got the Curse Mark of Death, which means I could do Fortisax. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't forgotten any caves. Because there's nothing down here except for the castle. That's the tutorial cave. I haven't done that. I'm just realising I was thinking about my cracked pot situation. I've not bought all of the pots that I can as well. There's another couple of merchants who sell one or... Does this one sell 3? I seem to recall that Carlo's not the only guy who sells 3 pots.
Oh, shit, might.
Here is a...
Okay, a pot, not 3 pots, but... It's a cheap recipe, why not?
Oh, I'm afraid of...
This guy sells a pot too, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Maybe he doesn't.
Hang on.
Yeah, pot. So yeah, that's right, he's the infinite kukri guy. I remember that he's the one who sells that health talisman, but I don't remember other things specifically. What about this guy? This guy sells this Zweihander, he sells a Lost Ashes of War, I think. I don't think he sells... I think he's also got a Stone Sword key, but I don't think he sells anything else that I want. I never fought this avatar. Surely I absolutely obliterate it. At this point. I need something easy so that I don't lose my fucking mind. But I should probably go to Farum Azula. Burn the tree, go to Farum Azula. Godskin. Should be pretty straightforward to get the gold skins. I just need sleep pots. Still haven't done any magicking, really. And I have the respec to be able to do it anyway. Almost hit this. I think if I'd been able to get a second charged attack in there, it probably would have staggered it, and then a critical would have killed it. Oh well. Actually, if I'm considering doing Nepheli's stuff, I need to do Kenneth Heights stuff as well, and I have actually cleared out Fort Heights, so I just need to tell him about it. So I'm going to make merchants too. If I've met that merchant, I've probably bought the pot that he sells, and I've bought the ritual pot that he sells. Not sure how many others have pots. I mean, they're generally made of clay. It's earthenware. You dig that up. Hello, lone pair. I think you're at the wrong channel, though. How are you this... Is it morning for you, right? Very early morning? Here we are. Half 3, okay. I take it you work late then. Either that or you, yeah, well, I suppose, yeah, we'd have to work late. Either starting in the afternoon.
Servant to the true order. Well, fellow,
whatever.
despite of you might have young tarnish, I want you to night Drimbach. Fine word out the doubt. Go on. I've much
a dagger.
well, and even the which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright enter, and who knows? What say you? I knew. I shall hold. I see.
Okay. Go meet him at the fort. Go and fight the grafted scion, which at this level will be great because I'll just obliterate it. I mean, I'd better obliterate it. We've got to try and make up for how abrupt last night's stream was. Ah, you stay up late on weekends, right? Fair enough. Yes, I found out the hard way that I was actually not having a good day yesterday. I didn't think I was having that bad of a day, and then I started playing this game. Things went fucking downhill. I don't know, I just started playing the game and things started, like basic stuff started going wrong, and it frustrated me more than I thought it would. Kinda lost my shit. And just...
You, is it? I suppose
I rage quit the game multiple times on
now,
stream,
yes.
and the last time was just I decided not to keep streaming.
that I have from the great, but now for a true. I must for a true.
Okay, now, 4 belfries. This is going to be the closest one. Sometimes it just seems that I don't know how short of a fuse I actually have. Probably don't have to fear these lobsters now, right? Because they're way lower level lobsters now. Surely they aren't a threat. Part of the game? Well, I was sort of going back and forth between... Well, not really back and forth, I suppose. I had a few goes at Melania, and the first one actually went so much better than I thought it would. Actually nearly won. And then I didn't get to phase 2 for the subsequent attempts, and that was bothersome, but I went to try and fight Moog. I thought, well, if I can get to the DLC, you know? And just little shit, you know? Not dodging when I told it to. The stupid, wonky, delayed attack windows where they start an animation, then they pause, and then they finish the animation, and then they hit you. And the fact that I was, like, so close to getting... particularly a second stagger, and I just never got it because I didn't get a clean chance to hit him after the knee hill. I could hit him during that, which should have built up plenty of stance damage, and then hitting him after that, he just fucking flew away and I didn't get a chance to get a stagger. Which should have kept his health really low. Yeah, and it just, I don't know. It was pissing me off more than I thought it would. I'm just suddenly worried I got the wrong one. That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the right one. It was really bizarre, the Melania fight. 2 charged heavy attacks would stagger her. I just needed to not get interrupted, and it was really inconsistent. Like, sometimes I would be able to get the charged attack, and she wouldn't interrupt me. Other times she would. Sometimes she would hyper armor. Sometimes it was just so. It was like no pattern, no consistency. It was just really annoying. 'Cause as I said, I nearly got it on the first attempt. First attempt, yeah, probably. Although the difference was, the first attempt I did actually summon help. I used the claymen. I don't know if they actually helped all that much, but she did go after them on occasion rather than me, so... Then again, she still sometimes ended up hitting me when she was attacking them. What am I doing? I don't need Dean. I don't need the blood. What am I doing? Making Nepheli feel better, that's what I'm doing. The Claymen ashes, I mean, I don't know if I would bother.
How could I say Father has now?
They don't move very fast.
I don't feel still. It reminds, thank you. It reminds me.
And they use the, you know, the bubble spells? I mean, you should know the bubble spells. JK's first cycle on the magic schools. They use those. I rather thought they would use the spears, but they seem to be magic rather than melee. But they are very slow to move. Was that it? What was I doing? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go and burn the tree.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Small shield skeletons. I've not used most of the ashes. I tend to find ones that I like and stick with them. I've considered doing a run where it's just spirit ashes, and the idea would be to try and use all of them at some point. Just a summons only. Can you beat Elden Ring without playing? Although it'd have to be like a healer for them. How many of those do I need to... Oh, that was the last one that I only needed one. Now I can... now I can max out the pickaxe. Okay. Fellas, please, I'm just passing through. I went down fighting. Yeah. Good old Mimic tier. I find myself gravitating towards the Mimic tier on these sort of themed... I wouldn't say challenge, but themed runs. Because that's a summon that will technically follow the theme, because it's doing whatever you're doing. That's not fair. That's just cheating. Sorry, you can't stagger these things, can you? It's... Once you start using the Mimic tier, it's like, how do I ever not use the Mimic tier? Sort of get used to playing it that way. Okay, let that dragon just fuck off. A thought. What's the 68% physical, 47 guard boost? I'm still getting freeze. well over $1,000 to upgrade the PC, and it doesn't seem to be making as much of a difference as it should. Still getting hitches going through that room. Lone pair. We don't do that here. Where's it? There we are. You committed, I'll give you that. Oh, it's a single. Why am I... Like, I just pick up everything, don't I? Just... It's a thing, grab it, pick it up. What happened there? I told you to jump and you didn't. I'm getting performance hitches in this part of the game that... Like, why? I mean, maybe because I'm windowed, I don't know. Maybe it would be less fucked if I were full screening, I don't know. But this is... It's like... $1,400. Upgraded the processor and the video card. I mean, it's entirely possible that it's partially because, well, I am streaming and resources being used by the hardware encoder, which I find strange because I actually... It's a completely different... It's a Radeon, it's a AMD, not an NVIDIA. And it's got a different hardware encoder. And for some reason, it's actually making the file size larger. And apparently, yeah, it's supposed to be better for quality or something like that, but it might actually be more resource intensive. So maybe that's why it's still got some performance problems, and I should switch to a software encoder, but I don't think I can. The list of available ones doesn't. And the last time I tried streaming this game, when I started the game back in January, I was using software processor encoder, and I kept on having issues with my streaming software. So I don't know. Okay, sleep pots, where are you? I've got to figure this out anyway, at some point. Light. Okay, I dodged too soon. You fat fuck. Dead. Sleep. Yeah. Easy to get used to things kind of just working on the consoles, but it's oh my. I've not had a new console for shit, since I was a kid. It's like 3 fucking decades ago. It's the last time I had a new console. I do have a GameCube, but I got it secondhand in like 2008. Otherwise it's been PC. Mainly because we couldn't afford to just sort of keep upgrading to the latest game system, so it was, you know, PCs had the general utility of web browsing, email, and just got games to go on it. '81 to 31 levels for 50. Okay, well that's... I forgot I could actually upgrade this to plus 25 before I did that fight. Anyway. Oh, that's right, I burned the tree, so she's...
I knew you'd be out your own. Yes, I saw my protonium.
Okay. Yeah, when I was very little... Pardon me, when I was very little... we actually had an Atari 2600.
In this act, it reminds me.
That, I think they'd probably had that. They might have had that from before I was born. Or might have got it when I was too little to notice anything. So we had that when I was a little kid, and then some years later got a Sega. Of course, at the time in Australia, we just called it Sega. We didn't pay attention to actual proper pronunciation, so you'd hear Sega instead of Sega. The Master System, or Master System 2, technically. And that was the only console I had for fucking ages. I forgot about the Dung Eater invasion, which also gets me the crab bell bearing. But also, yeah, having a PC, playing games on that, couldn't always get new games, because we couldn't, you know, just get a hardcore, high-end gaming PC. So, you know, often ended up playing the same games for years on end. Got my own PC for the first time in 2005. And it's sort of been every however many years since then, when it needs an upgrade or replacement. What are you doing here? Still.
Alright, mate.
Yeah, I do want more crab, but...
Yeah, never thought it was that much.
I already talked to you about that, didn't I? And I let him out. Wait, what? Yeah, so I wasn't really able to get into playing new games until 2005. So from like late 90s to 2005, wasn't able to play the hottest new releases.
Fucking bloody hell. Help me. I don't want it. I don't.
Death Blight crab. Fucking hell. Why did I suddenly get Death Blighted there when the meter wasn't going up? And I was getting out of the fucking fog. It just went instantly to kill me. There's a stake of Marika here. Oh no, wait a minute. It's in the narrow passage towards the hero's grave, isn't it? Oh no. It's on the ramp. Okay. Ah, poor boggart. Survived the invasion, died to crab. Terminal case of crabs. Anyway, more of this. Oh, you beat me and all that stuff.
There
you DS2.
You all despite known how that you are. It is mine. Give you foil again till the countless and soon hundreds of you that run.
I don't do an awful lot of pre-ordering, mainly because I can't afford to buy heaps of games anyway, but the fun thing about being on PC, as far as like Steam pre-order bonuses and stuff are concerned, is that you can actually sort of buy them the day before the pre-order ends. Which is oftentimes before the game comes out, so it's like you buy them a day before the game comes out and you still get the pre-order bonus.
Take a look, don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't, his shack, his hide.
Okay. And I don't have the glove warts. Like a year or two ago, probably a couple of years ago, I vaguely considered that if I wanted to, instead of getting, you know, a new PC or whatever, if I wanted to get a console, at the time it made sense to think of getting an Xbox because I had Game Pass. But I've got all of the, mostly got all of this stuff figured out on how to do things on PC, so it's switching over to streaming or whatever, recording on a console. I don't know. Yeah, waiting for them to come down in price is definitely a winning tactic for both saving money but also letting other people work out the kinks in the game first. I guess it depends on the game. Like a bunch of things that I would buy over the years. I've bought the NetherRealm games, Mortal Kombats and what have you. And the idea of that is like, are you going to play online? You kind of need to have it when it comes out, because that's when there's going to be the biggest audience for it. How many seabed curses do I have? 5, that's actually enough. I can just go and get the cursing mending rune. For no real reason. I don't know why, I'm just sort of delaying the inevitable. But if you're playing like a game like this, see, I was not in a rush to get this game. I only bought it 6 months ago. If you don't want to play either with friends or play the PvP or anything like that, you can absolutely wait for this sort of thing to become cheaper. Because if you're just going to play it single player, or if it is just a single player game, yeah, wait until it's... Wait until not only is it cheaper, but like any DLC and add-ons and all that sort of stuff, expansions that they're going to put into it have already been done as well. So you just get the complete package for less money.
Along with it.
Which of course the publishers never like think about the fact that, oh yeah, that's why sales are going down. They're increasing their price, but like that's not helping because people then are less likely to buy the game when it comes out. Or it's going to create a really different kind of market where you don't have enough people able to buy games. Definitive editions, yeah. Well, that was the thing that was actually sort of a bit of a death knell too for Mortal Kombat 1. They'd done a story expansion with more characters and another combat pack, and like it still sort of had room for, you know, might expand even further than that, who knows. And then there's this announcement, MK1 Definitive Edition. Okay, so they're not adding anything else to it. Definitively demonstrate that it's not getting updated anymore. Bugger. Okay, so Malekith Melania Moog. Triple M. FM 104.5. Sorry, that's a Brisbane thing. I don't even know if that still exists. Probably does. It was owned by Village, I think. Sorry, just thinking out loud about stupid stuff from when I was younger. Do they still have radio? I was talking about radio. It was a radio station. Is radio still a thing? Am I that old? Let's just go and have another go at Melania. Defense bonus when I use the physic will be what? Pretty damn good, actually. But I think I could take that out. Still a thing? Okay. Maybe I could still buff up the damage, or keep the attack going longer by having stamina regen or extra stamina. I don't know if the damage difference will be enough to warrant that compared to DPS. Let's go for damage. And yes, and so if we're going to go for damage there, what I do is go for crab here. Charged counters, I should get counters. Alright. Just, is there something, what does this give me in terms of stamina? 146. 130, shit. I was thinking if I'm going to get crits every 2 charged attacks. Let's see. Why are you still running? You normally stop running when prior to that. Not enough stamina. Fucking cunt. If I'd had slightly more stamina at that last, I would have been able to do a second charged heavy. She would have been dead. This fucking game. This fucking game. I didn't think about the second phase. I should have had something ready to... Do you know what I could have done? Now that I remember that it's a thing. Unless they fixed it. I don't know if it's still a thing. I saw it in a Baron's Castle video. But it was a couple of years ago, so they might have fixed it. Okay. So, we want physic. Grab. Lead. Hopefully this one goes as well as... See, this is the shit that started going on last time. This is... yesterday... yesterday it basically went like that first attempt I just did. Second attempt, I come in here, she starts doing completely different things, and suddenly my tracking is terrible, I can't get hits when I'm locked on, and fucking retarded garbage like that, because this game is fucking shit, made by absolute fucking morons, and nothing is ever gonna work, because the people who made it don't know what they're doing. No fucking patterns, no sequences, there is nothing. It's all fucking random garbage. You're lucky if anything ever actually fucking works. That's a surprise. She went for the grab. I had to wait for stamina to regen. She dodged away with an attack that just gets to fucking, oh, you're doing an attack, I'm going to circle around you in one move that also has hyper armor, and is an attack, and heals me because, you know, on top of all of the other bullshit this boss has, she fucking heals from hitting you. Because they couldn't think of any other fucking retarded shit to do. Yeah, and that too. And that. And see, now I don't get to try the other thing because the bitch got herself out of my... What are you acting like that I was in range for? Fuck! fucking die, cunt!
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
If she did 1/10 of the damage that she does, it'd be a cool boss, because oh, look at all these fancy moves she has. But like the entire fucking game, like the entire fucking company's design philosophy, it's let's come up with shit that there is no point fucking doing, because if you're seeing it, you've already lost. If you're seeing it, you've lost the fucking game. Because if something is attacking you, if the fucking boss is attacking you, you die. She can't even be consistent in when she stops jogging at me at the start of the fight. Why is that not a stagger? I am owed a stagger. You stole a hit from me. Fucking cunt. Oh well, no. She goes again, fucking bitch. No recovery. Look at that bullshit. She was able to move immediately afterwards. Just stop being a cheating cunt. While I'm at it.
Dear Mikola. Dearest Mikola. My brother.
I'm out of crab.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I finally...
Oh, shut up, Melania. You're dead. Stop talking. Ugh. No consistency, no patterns. Just shit. Just pure shit. Nearly won the first time, and then she just fucking did nothing the same every subsequent attempt. Alright, what do I want those levels in? Stamina. Any fucking stamina. That's what I fucking need. Clearly not enough stamina. I did switch off of having extra stamina for the purposes of crits, but still. I was going to try, because that first time I got the crit at the end of her health bar, first health bar, and because she can't die from a crit. She can't phase transition from a crit. The trick I saw in an old Baron's Castle video was that as she's getting up, you throw a volcano pot at her, and then it goes into the second phase and she's got no health. Which I don't know if it still works if they fixed that. But it was probably a thing of like, as Okay, as she spawns in, changes health bar, her health goes to fill up, and she's already taking damage from the volcano pot because it ticks multiple times, and so therefore money. Fucking hell. Alright. Malekith and Moog are my remainders. Actually, you know what? Since I've been doing it anyway, I'm going to go activate her Great Rune. And it's probably faster to go through the trapped chest, isn't it? But anyway. Actually, there's a thought. Why is that there? You shouldn't be able to come at this from the other side. Because the other side is the lift. That actually only activates from down here. Wait. Yeah, I know it didn't seem like much of a celebration, but I don't... I'm relieved when bosses are beaten, not happy. Tell you what though, 2 charged heavies. Neither of the buffs I was using buff the stance damage, it's all just the physical damage. So that and Cragblade, and 2 charged heavies. Getting a crit on like the last, not the last boss of the game technically, but you know, basically the last boss of the game. How do you respond to pierce damage? Like that? Actually, while I'm here, I mentioned a thing that I don't know if other people know or if anyone cares, but after you've beaten Malekith and Leyndell is in ashes, you'd think, how do you get out to this divine tower? You actually have to use the trapped chest down here. Like, after you've got Ashen Capital, if you want to get to here, you actually have to use the trapped chest in Weeping Peninsula. Because the lift is buried, obviously. But also, you have to use it because the grace at the top, Divine Bridge Grace, is no longer there. Except it is, but it gets buried by Ashen Capital, but it's not buried, you just aren't allowed to access it. So, yeah, if you ever wanted to activate Malenia's Great Rune, and you've already buried the capital, you actually have to use the thing. I was doing that on one of the runs I was doing in the last couple of months. Or was I not? Oh, I can't remember now. I can't remember. But yeah, it's like, oh, I'll just fast travel to the Grace there, because there's no Grace at this tower, I think? Maybe there is. Is there a Grace? There's a Grace in the tower, but I hadn't got it yet. I had the Grace next to the Divine Bridge thing, but couldn't use it because it was wiped by the Ashen Capital, despite not actually being buried under the ash. Malenia's Great Rune that I will never use, ever. Okay. I beat duo, that's the... Is that the transept? No, it's the altar. Transept is the one that's right beside it. Altar is the, this one. Okay. How's everything looking? It's okay. Still going? I jumped too far. I am not a speedrunner. Now, I've mostly been using Cragblade, but I think I should probably go and get the Shard of Alexander, since I'm in Farum. Never killed that Crucible Knight. It's a shame there isn't like some sort of reward for actually hunting down all of the Crucible Knights, because they don't respawn. And it's not like they even all drop something unique, unfortunately, but... Fucking birds. Right now... Wait. If I had longer reach, that would have... Fucking... Oi! Fucking birds! Hey, arterial leaf. So thinking of speedrunners, I've watched like people do randomizers. Oh yes, I definitely wanted to lock onto that bird, not the one actually attacking me. Fucking thing. And they get to this bit anyway, and randomizers, and there's no ancient dragon, and the lightning is still there. And I'm like, why is the lightning still there? And it's actually because it's environmental, not actually the dragon. Surely this is enough. Ow. Yes, fuck off. Dragon. But obviously, it doesn't happen after you kill the dragon, but it's probably just like a trigger-related thing. It's like whatever creature has replaced the dragon has to die to stop the lightning thing. But yeah, they run through here, and there's no dragon here, and yet the lightning's still happening. It's an environmental effect, I guess. Okay. Anyway, what was I... Needlessly killing an ancient dragon. It's not like I won't have opportunity for other ancient smithing stones. Oh. Just immediately dead. Eat my counter damage. I have a piercing weapon. And the spear talisman. Not as good as in Dark Souls 1, but still. I dodged. I fucking hate that. Their animations are so wonky and you never know when the active frames are, and then you go and press the button and you still have to wait before your dodge happens. Anyway. Yes, Alexander. I should go back and finish Alexander's thing. Shard of Alexander could be good if I want to use other Ashes of War, other than just making this pickaxe, a pickeraxer. A pickieraxer. Hold on. I have to do the speedrun a bit again, though, don't I? Yep, just had a frame drop there. Really not feeling the extra power of my computer. Hey, I am now officially a speedrunner. That's how it works, right? Then I just have to fall off of that, and I'm definitely a speedrunner. It's... Wait a minute, is this right? This is right, isn't it? Up here? Yeah. It's a double stone sword key. This one should be much more of a straightforward run. Greedy. Alex, my boy.
Ah, the city. That is sad. I doubt there's another. Of course. Which means, would you kind come and tell me what I've been longing? You are ready then let us begin. I am the great Star Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O let us become. As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
The spirit was willing, but the flesh and ceramic was weak.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Shaking his fist at the sky. It fucking explodes. Okay. Just reminded me that I have not gone back to check on the Jarberg quest in a bit. I even went to get the recipe for making oil pots to help Alexander get out of the hole in the ground up here, but actually ended up going to Mount Gelmir before that.
I'm happy. I've good. Have you noticed? I asked them, and they said you.
Yeah, I have.
God. Who knows?
Okay. Anyway. Shit. Ah, shit. Now what? Malekith or Moog? Malekith or Moog is like tossing a coin. Well, okay, I feel like I'm probably done with the capital. Probably. There's stuff I will miss, I think, but like it's not stuff I need for this character. So... let's... Actually, no, wait a minute. No. Now I think about it. I've got money, but not enough for a level, unless I sell some rune items. And also, yeah, I don't think I'll be using anything from her, so... Eat that. Oh yeah, 1 level for 2 points of stamina, definitely worth it. Just thinking, I can buy enough to upgrade my digger's staff as well, even though if I do switch over to magic, it's not really going to be what I should be using. And crab. Where is the digger's staff at in terms of... it's at plus 20, so 6 7s. Yeah, I said it. 6 times smithing stone 7. So there's only another 3. And then 10 of... I can't afford 10. There's probably more actually in Farum. But this sort of gets rid of money, which is what I was aiming to do. Do you have anything for me?
You burn the round table, and if the earth in the round table, I'll stay at I must learn see how could I come. The pursuit of us, perhaps, is to say, what do you think? So, I heard speculation, but indeed, how vexed perhaps the Queen. Ah, information, a secret. You are a true.
Right, and so once you've beaten Moog, you know that that's where Mikola is, that's when he has something else for you. More stuff I won't be using.
Oh, Smith. Weren't you less of what you came to, and as long as it is what I'm going, allow it, my lord.
Hello, catalogue. Sorry about the abrupt exit last night. Yes, I've got enough for that. So 1450. I don't need so much for that then. Okay, Great Bridge, okay. Draconic, Malekith. Of course, I could try to go and look for the... not look for... try and get the Blasphemous Claw, but I don't think I would actually end up doing too well, and I also am not sure that I would use it effectively either, so... Dodge that, eh? Ah. So number 7. Is there another thing? No, just the 2 things? Okay. Yeah, I've never even tried to actually use the Blasphemous Claw in the Malekith fight. I don't even know if it's really entirely necessary. It only works on certain things anyway. It's not like it works on every time he's going to do something that you can just sort of parry him. Makes it kind of like the... what's the thing I'm thinking that it's like? There's something that's like that in one of the other games, isn't there? There's like a... Actually, yeah, now I'm thinking it's kind of like the pendant that you use for Manus's dark magic. Sometimes the Draconic Tree Sentinel, particularly this one here, yeah, sometimes it actually just gets to be really annoying. Just stupidly obnoxious. I forgot that I no longer get the defense buff from the physic. I forgot that I changed it to damage. And I'm out of crab. I have prawn though, don't I? I have prawn. Okay. Okay. I've got a bunch of these. Let's just try to survive this better. And why not have some help?
Approaches destined death. I will not stop.
I tried to roll that, but... Oh, you suck. Where is he? Oh, yes, there's the... See, this is why I get angry and end up fucking rage quitting, because I dodged twice in there. And it didn't move at all. The character just stood there, and it's like, oh no, that's a true combo because you dodged the first hit. Because when you press the button, nothing happens. Because game's retarded. Because developers stupid. Because universe sucks. Of course, they couldn't, you know, put the grace up here. You have to run up the fucking bridge again. Yeah, look, the only time he sits still... doing an attack. What? See, when I can actually just like, get the attacks on. Yeah, why wasn't I here for the last one? I fucking rolled out of that. I saw that that was about to happen. I fucking dodged! It's a fucking game. Press a button, wait a few years, then something might happen. Don't expect precision from the player when you can't actually make the fucking game be precise, you fucking retards. To be so precise, I have to press the button many frames before I actually want to fucking dodge, and you make the attack animations too fucking short, which means I have to fucking guess. Which is, of course, again, why the idea of just have everything do shitloads of damage is a fucking stupid idea. Say, I'm not reacting fast enough? Well, you can't account for the differences in human reaction speeds across different players, but you could make it so that they're not punished for your fucking failure! So I didn't dodge in time because I pressed the button and nothing happened. I don't know how much this Stallion was actually helping. And that just has, like... When I use that incantation, it doesn't go that far. Fucker. Why am I over here? The fuck was that? Fucking... What? What? I'm getting hit by shit I dodged, and then I have to fucking heal. Then I'm getting hit because I healed. And then, yeah, I'm getting hit because I fucking healed. Retards. Fucking dodge that. The Black Blade. Yeah, except what did you actually do that was in any way legit? Well, to mention the fact, like, again, beyond all of the other retarded shit, everything in the game doesn't follow the rules that the player follows. Like, even the other player characters don't follow the fucking rules that the player has to follow. Because NPCs, they have infinite stamina, they get fucking move reading. They get infinite mana, so they can just cast spells without ever having to stop. And all of these fucking things. Unless you land massive hits, they don't stagger. You got some enemies that, like, yeah, they'll micro-stagger or whatever like that, but they just... If I wear massively heavy armor, what happens to me? I just get fucked over. Because massively heavy armor is not good at protecting you, because you will just take lots of damage, because that's how the game is designed. Because it's designed badly. I fucking dodged that. And again, it's like this whole fucking sequence of the boss never has to stop because, you know, they've only got the windows of, you know, cooldown that are programmed into their sequence because they don't have stamina. They don't have to worry about this sort of stuff. It's like they don't have resources. They just have a fucking set of animations they play. And they go, oh, you didn't dodge their attack or whatever, and you had to heal. Well, you die because you had to heal, so do it hitless or whatever. It's fucking retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. Getting hit because I'm trying to heal. Trying to heal because I'm getting hit. Will you do anything I tell you?! Fucking piece of shit. Ignoring my inputs. Stupid fucking healing loop of, oh yeah, you got hit because you failed to actually account for how bad the game is and got hit by something that you didn't get hit by. So don't heal though, because you'll get hit for healing and just die, because we couldn't make it clever, so we just made it hard. As I was saying last night, like the thing of idiots who go like, oh, I know this stuff is just like so overpowered. You're not playing. If you're using stuff that allows you to beat the bosses, you're not playing the game properly. Kind of ignoring the fact that you think the boss fight shouldn't be over in seconds, but you're okay with dying within seconds or within one hit. So, okay, I agree. The boss fight shouldn't be over in seconds because I should not be dying from one fucking hit. I had enough for another level. Could have rounded that down to 40. Now, here's an issue. Given the issues I've been having, how the fuck am I going to deal with Gideon in a reliable fashion? Do not feel good about that. Because mostly it's just been charge attack. I can leave this, because if I can beat Moog, I can go and do the DLC as well, so that gives me other options, so I don't have to just do this.
Oh, I finally... The master is enchanted, seeking... Look at it. Oh, I finally... The master is enchanted, seeking... Look at it.
Just quit out so he dies. Charge attack and backstab. Well, see, the thing is, if I don't get a stagger with like the first one, then he just runs away and then makes it a nightmare. Because essentially, this game, this run through for me has mostly been, not only has it been like pickaxe only, it's been mostly charge attacks. Like, how effective can I make charge attacks? Which I think is funny because I've joked to JK about, you know, Elden Ring. Can you beat Elden Ring with only charge attacks? And it might actually be possible, just if you can get the opportunity to land them. The thought is, if I, you know, switched my build to the magic that I have in mind, which is Rock Blaster, is a channeled attack that just keeps hitting as long as you hold the button down. And that could very well be fun for Gideon, because it will be just constantly hitting him and staggering him and micro-staggering him. Dunno. But while I'm still... While I'm still spec'd for the melee, I might go and have another crack at Moog. I got the Lord of Bloods as well, so I might have a crack at Moog with Lord of Bloods and White Mask and Blood Grease. Actually, no, there's another thing I can do. I can go and fight... No, there's two things. I can go and fight Placidus Axe, and I can go for Fierce Champions and Fortis Axe. I don't really like either of those ideas, but they're possibilities that exist right now. I really don't like the idea of trying to take on Placidus Axe with a pickaxe. Then again, if he does the right kind of attacks, you know, maybe I can get some, get a sequence of charged attacks and get crits, get staggers, get crits. Why am I coming up here? You know, I've fought that thing. That's like 10,000, under 10,000 runes for fighting that gargoyle. And it's basically a late game boss. It's so fucking stupid. No grace there anymore. No grace in the capital anymore. Golden seed I don't need. And these guys instead of the Oracle envoys. And the page is dead, which is good because I hate that guy. Is it gonna spot me from here? I feel like stealing its prize out from under its nose. Somber Ancient I don't need. Ah, shit. Anyway, yeah, see, like I was saying, the Divine Bridge Grace that's up here, it's still there, but you can't use it after you make Divine Capital, Verlene Del the Ashen Capital. Now what? Moog. Okay, so at this point I don't know how much this would be helping. Charge attacks, I don't know if I'd be getting as many counter hits, so I could maybe maybe... What am I maybeing? Crits? Hoping to get staggers. Wow, I did not... Oh, Lord of Bloods, that's right. Lord of Bloods. Idiot. White mask. Blood grease. Not Cragblade. Which I guess means, what do I can't use it as any kind of buff though, can I? Wild Strikes. Now there's a thought. Instead of charge attacks, multi-hit? And if that's the case... Ooh, yeah, if that's the case, I should probably... I should finish Millicent's quest. And get the better winged sword thing. But that means I have to fight. Yeah, there we go. It's got better physical scaling. My intelligence is not high enough to warrant, so yeah, better physical scaling is better, and frost will work and still does magic damage. Yes, not here then. Let's go back to armor. Not Lord of Bloods yet, but not blood grease. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. Drainage chamber, right? That's. Oh fuck! There's the fucking putrid tree spirit, isn't there? And I've got all of this money. Wait a minute, how much for a level? Just 10,000? Just 10,000. 5 and... Wait a minute. That's 10, isn't it? That's 10,050, right? Between those two? Am I, not checking thoroughly math? Says that that's okay. Yes. It's not a big health difference, but FP difference could be huge. Yeah. Putrid Tree Spirit, then I can do the final bit of Millicent's quest. Which is going to suck. Because I don't actually... Yeah, this time I'm thinking I don't want to kill her. I want to get the better winged sword. Talisman. Because, unfortunately, I don't have a good ranged option for this spirit. Oh, I should have changed the physic. Damn it. Yeah, I saw that coming. I didn't do anything about it. Just... Thank you. Please be stabbed. Ugh! I've submerged into the rot. Oh wait! No, fuck off. Off! long as you die. Just please die. Fucking hell. And a golden seed, as if that's a worthy reward for how fucking annoying that thing is. Alright, I just need to go and refill, and then now I can do the thing. Actually, I don't even think you need to reload the area. You just need to kill the putrid tree spirits. Just it's easier to reload the area because I wanted to refill my physic in that. Alright. Now this sucks, but it's an invasion, so I think I technically never lose my resources, so I can just keep reattempting it. But it sucks because, yeah, there's what, 4 of them? And you don't really get time to, like, buff up or anything at the start before they just pile on, like so. I told you to do an attack in there. That's what I mean. You died. And Millicent just died. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb because the reward for helping her is actually not that much better than ganging up on her and getting Millicent's prosthesis. It's aside from getting the needle back. Actually, no. Yeah, no, you have to side with her to get the needle back. Oh, and I didn't change the physics. Yeah, see, look at that. Thank fuck. Actually, thank Waves of Darkness. Rotten wing sword insignia.
Oh, thank you. Without your help, I feel... Thank you. But this... I paused. I took tell that if I would rob... Please, the Scarlet soon. Cursley. I wouldn't want... Please, the Scarlet soon. Cursley. I wouldn't want...
Okay. Actually, no. Am I going to spawn inside the Aeonia? That she leaves behind? No, that must come later. Alright, that's... Well, okay. That worked out. Eventually. What can now be... What did I miss that I could... Oh, probably... Yeah, because Gideon's not here anymore, so the stuff that Gideon gives you. Or did I? No, I already actually had enough, didn't I? I already bought some. Like those. Like this, why not? Law of causality. Okay, it doesn't matter that that's what I can now get. Who cares? Who cares about that shit? If that's the thing you get for telling him where Mikola is, bloody hell. What's the point?
I see. Oh, is that so, Master? You have my... I'll try and... I know he was a crafter with fierce. If that's the...
Alright, I did not go and get the bell bearing to get grave 6s. I don't have grave 6s, do I? I've got a grave 9 and a great grave. Oh, that's exciting.
Who are you? Oh, now.
I must be a blacksmith. Are you sure about that?
Wide.
Malekith. I don't want... No. It's like, there's a thing. Most... pretty much these bosses... No, I don't want their remembrances. Uh, 116 and I need 122. Just go kill a few. A few Elden Erics. Actually, yeah. Oh, that's not quite enough. Hey, I had nothing to do with that. He rolled himself off the edge. I didn't do it. Okay, now I'm gonna try. Yeah, let's try Wild Strikes. I still want to do the physical damage, but if I did actually have it like as blood or frost, it'd be getting that. But then I can't use the blood grease, so I can keep high physical damage. I mean, frost would still work too, as would bleed. Rely on the grease. I think try the damage and the grease. Wondrous physic. Oh, if I'm not gonna be if I'm not gonna use the charged attacks, I can put that in. I could go and get the multi-hit one from Snowfield. Because that could also help. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's put it back in the physic. Let's put the charge attacks back in the physic. I'll go and fight the... Putrid Avatar in Snowfield. Get the multi-hit. And hopefully that's plenty for obliterating Moog. Then I'm going to go into the DLC and respec for magic, so I can try the magic stuff that I've basically not touched this entire time, except for a couple of times earlier on. It just wasn't as effective as the pickaxe, because my intelligence wasn't high enough to get the damage to be really good, and I hadn't been leveling up mind to get lots of FP, which also would have been necessary. Strike's not Crag Blade, so I was just fucking everything up, aren't I? It's like these developers, I can't get anything right. Is it... It's around here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I need to go into the Well, I don't need to, but I should go into the catacomb and get the second bell bearing, and then I can go and get the third one from Farum. Great, you just had to start with the fucking storm. Interrupted his thingamajigger. I should have changed 160. Fuck, I definitely should have changed my to the golden scarab. Fuck. Alright, whatever. This had better work really well against Moog. Fuck, I may as well get another level. More mana. Actually, I do need mana for Wild Strikes as well, for it to still do its full damage. Okay, let's go Thorny Cracked, so successive attacks. Strength for the damage. No, not strength for the damage. Just in case. Just in case it needs to actually be that. Wild Strikes, Bleed, Grease, and what, I've got Blood Grease. Right. Ooh, yeah, Exalted Flesh. That's also a physical damage buff, isn't it? Oh, I need Moog Shackle as well. So that, instead of, yeah, because I'll be mostly doing it, I suppose I'll be doing it during the Nihil transition as well, but now I can't put both of those on, can I? That's the idea. You can use Millicent's Prosthesis with that. What am I doing? I should have changed the charge attack one for the multi-hit one. I could keep the... I could keep that. Stamina is going to be important. So multi-hit... Would the Shard of Alexander be... Would there be any point to that? But there's... Yeah. Yeah, Lord of Bloods. Blood Grease and the physical damage and the multi-hits and... Hopefully good. I've got money though. What do I want to actually try wasting that money on? I had this feeling like... Crab! That's what I want. I want crab. Crab. 62 crab. A lot of crabbage. Alright. Alright. Actually, it's not even a just in case, actually. The using the purifying tier is so that I can actually keep attacking, because I'm not going to kill him before the phase change. Especially not without the charge attacks. But it's going to be, yeah, let's sort of rely on Blood Grease. blood grease and physical damage. And multi-hits. Bleed procs will give me more damage. You have to do that attack mode. Old habits. Okay, what was I worried about? Oh no, I don't have any. I don't have any gold. Pickled velvet. What was I worried about? Fucking hell, that was brilliant. Well, why couldn't it... I mean, I wasn't trying that strategy last night, but fuck, if it had gone that well last night. It was pretty... Yes, it was pretty fucking quick. I finished him before he got to Nihil. Fuck. That, went very well. No. Change Ash of War back to Cragblade because it's cool. Three levels, nearly 4 levels.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. Touch the way to the realm. I can pick like us, if you can find...
Like us. Is that a northern thing? Us? Instead of us? Us? Okay. So, there's DLC. You know what? I'm just going to go to the DLC and start collecting. Just start getting fragments and ash, although I've not used summons as much in this run. Oops. So base game is Gideon, Godfrey, Radabeast, Fortisax, Fierce James, Fortisax, and Placidusax, and I think that's everything remaining in the base. Well, I mean, I say everything, not everything. I haven't done the. Wait a minute, did I do the Regal Ancestor Spirit? I think I did actually, because I was sort of like not really, but kind of region locking initially. Not doing that anymore, obviously. Oi! Knock it off. I haven't done anything to you. In fact, I'm here to kill the people who did this to you. know, if I'd been able to come to the DLC sooner, imagine what would have happened in the Melania fight with Blade of Mercy instead of Dagger Talisman. Although I could have still used the Dagger Talisman, but the buff you get for everything after criticals from Blade of Mercy is apparently quite big. Well, it's about as big as most other buffs, but it's like a 20% or something like that, but it's actually, like, after a critical, get bonus damage on the stuff that could give you a chance for another critical. And if the buff is still active when they get that second critical, oh, it's, what do you know, it was self-buffing. Okay, see, here's a problem. I have to get through this lot in order to get to the... fucking... stuck on the bloody fucking thing. Give the Furnace Golem a wide berth. Hey, I wonder what charged attacks against Golem's legs do. See, when I was saying about, like, changing to a magic build, I was thinking, what does Rock Blaster do to their legs? It's based on a video from a few years back that I saw. Rock Blaster at one stage was kind of like, you could do something similar to Comet Azure with it.
Men would understand the Earth 3, I believe, but never. If Mikkel these, I urge you, as long as you, as long as you, as long as you,
as long as you, as long as you. That's right. It's the two down the other way from.
Ah, you're that time. I am Freya in battle. Did you speak? If you've yet, you'll find more. They are Mikkel. Assuming you.
Right. There's two fragments down the southern from the beginning bit, which I guess I sort of loop back around to. If I go up this way. That chunk of health that's missing, that was from some guy throwing a rock at me. Some piddly little guy threw a rock at me, and it did that much damage.
You must be. I am Ans, but now I'm hardy, which is why to discern. I'd rather. 6. They are kid. If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what. Be certain. I presume you just what.
Ella, that together, many things.
Moog, no.
Goodbye.
That should be enough for a level. I think it's not, that is not the first time that I've actually come here and then forgotten to mark that grace. I'll have to respec if I actually want intelligence. But, pathetic 1 point in intelligence. But I figure that I wouldn't need quite as well. I mean, I suppose I should still have health, but I probably wouldn't need quite as much health if I'm hoping to utilize Rock Blaster. Because I'd get a lot of micro staggers and everything out of that. But I would need a lot more FP, so I could channel the spell for longer. probably a roughly equivalent amount of stamina, but I could definitely take all the strength and put it into intelligence. Uh-huh. Stupid bats. Okay. It's always got to run through in your memory, like which ones are there and where. Spirit Ash there. Just in case. Talk to the... Can't talk from horseback. For some reason. Do I bother with the arcane talisman? Probably not. It's not really a need, is there? For that or for the Bloodfiend's arm? Certainly no need for the Bloodfiend's arm. It's not a pickaxe. Do I want the... I might go get it. Yum. FP talisman. What is it? Blessed Blue... Blessed Blue Dew. Blue Dew. Blah blah duh. Lightning-related thing. There's a painting here, but I forget what for. And it was a while before I realized that that set of armor is essentially Leda's armor, except she's wearing a cloak over her thing. So that's why she only drops her armor, because the rest of the pieces are from that set. So that's where you have to go if you want to finish off a Leda cosplay. Or to get one of the new fist weapons as well. Which I think has, like, absurd reach. It's like, basically swords attached to your arms. Okay, no need for fighting, just run in and get fragments. Run away. No. I'd never end up using it. There's no point going for something like a Blessing in America, because I'll never use it. You play... You got that set? Yeah, it's like it's out of the way. So finding it is, you know... Because you might look at the map and go, okay, well this doesn't go anywhere, so you don't think to go and just look just a little further and find that back to where you originally came down is set of armor with a weapon. Okay, that's all of that bit. Let's go back up to this bit. Go and collect everything outside of stuff before going into the tower and all that. Bellurat. There's a thought. There's no reason I couldn't use this Ash of War. I've mainly been sticking to Cragblade and charge attacks, but I could use the I could use like pretty much any Ash of War that applies to the weapon. I could use, I just don't. Ash. I've been playing this too much. Because I know where things are. Don't know where everything is. I did multiple jumps there that you ignored. Should have jumped off the ledge and then should have done a double jump while I was in the air, and you didn't do either of them. But you'll buffer that input, I like quickly double tap. And that's what happens. I don't want to go to the jail yet. If I want pots, hefty pots, I'll have to go in there. Do the jails count? I mean, I wasn't strictly doing catacombs because they're not tunnels or caves. They did require digging to make, but they're not, you know, they're not mining tunnels and they're not caves that required digging to explore or whatever like that. It's just... How strict do I want to be? I don't like the jails. I really should see what charged attacks against the first golem legs can do. But I'd rather have more blessing levels first. Especially seeing as how the first one, the weakest golem, is the deflecting tier, which I'm not going to use. I'm not going to do well at timing blocks because can't even time dodges, because why would that be a thing that you're allowed to do? Actually, while I'm here. Funny thing about knowing where some of these things are, I remember that this now is where the one of those is. I don't remember where the other magic one is. I remember the +1 that I never get is actually in Celia, but the +2 in the base game I I forget where that is. And the in the DLC, the +3 fire one, I forget where that is. I think it actually drops from a boss, unlike the others, which you know, yeah, the magic and the golden braid and the lightning, which is actually no, yeah. Where's the lightning one again? Offhand, can't remember. I often end up finding it, so but offhand I can't recall where it is. But it's just funny that like the fire one, I forget where the fire one is altogether.
You, the town lady, let another town. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry. Just.
Okay. Oh dear. I got the... yeah. Got the fragment. It's like the first thing you did. Is why make it the first thing you do so that it's done. Fuck's sake. Hey, Grave 6. I can use that. Upgrade one of my things. Probably the Crystallian. Probably more useful than the Claymen. And, you know, about as equally valid in terms of the conceit of, what's up there is an ancient dragonstone. I don't really need any ancient dragonstone, so I don't really need to go up there, do I?
Mark my...
I really should try out some Ashes of War to see what I can do against NPCs. Although jump attacks are also a thing to remember exist. Not wearing armor, and he didn't stagger after 2 fucking charged attacks. You know... buffing charged attacks with the talisman and the physic. High strength. I've got Crag Blade on the fucking thing. It's heavy and... 2 charged attacks, and he did not stagger, and he is not wearing armor. The fuck? The fuck is that bullshit? Right, I am not doing that just yet. Ready. Otherwise, 'cause we're going back. Otherwise, 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 we're from there. Either way works, really. Actually, no, it doesn't. One's for going through to the river, and the other one's going for thingy. But fuck it, I just go to the river first. I usually don't, but... Oh, pardon me. This is one of those things too, where it's like, where exactly is the intended way down? Because so often you end up taking damage going down this way from one of those falls, which is clearly too far to not take damage. It's bizarre to think they would go, hey, the way you have to go, it forces you to take damage. I guess it's not new for them. It's like the annoying thing of Nito in Dark Souls 1. I'm forced to take damage to get into his boss arena. Actually, Pinwheel too. Although, I mean, forced is... There is a fall control spell, but that's actually the only way to do it, to avoid taking damage. Now, I'm trying to remember what's upstream aside from there's the cave with the blood fiends, but there's an ulcerated tree spirit along the river somewhere, and I forget what it drops. Or if it drops anything important. What does that even give me? Hefty rock pot. I mean, okay. Actually, that's sort of extremely on brand, isn't it? For this character. Yeah, I have some rocks what I dug up. Is this where... this is the other thing I forget. Where is the turtle talisman? Not there. It's behind a waterfall, I forget which one. Is it that one? Oh, it might be behind that one. With the lobster. Because Miyazaki hates you. Nope. This is a smithing stone? Yes, it's a smithing stone. Of course it is! Oh, bullshit. There was definitely terrain in the way of that. Should not have been able to hit me. The fuck are you doing? You land on something and it's like, no, you're still in the air, you didn't touch down again so you don't get another double jump despite the fact that I was on something. Fucking game. I completely forget which which waterfall hides. Yeah, I just got that one, yes. Completely forget which waterfall hides the two-headed turtle talisman. Because I find myself so rarely actually using the turtle talisman for stamina regen. Is this a thing? No, that's not a thing. Looks like a thing, but it's not a thing. Looks so much like a thing. But it is nothing. Pot over there for anyone who's interested. And it's definitely not this one. So is it not even in this river? It may not be. Yeah, what is down here though? Aside from lightning rams. Lightning perfume bottle as well as a Forager Brood, which I don't even know why I'm doing. This is like this thing of reinforce mind, like this is where they are. I do need them for the hefty pot recipes. Are you actually... Why are you trying to attack me? Since when did you know I was there? Okay, from somewhere around here I can actually get a Grave Glovewort 8. One of these places. Mark the... yeah. Sure. Okay, that one. One of them has an 8, and that means that if I go and... well, I could go and find a 7, or I could just go and get the easiest, technically, to get the Grave Glovewort Barbarians from Farum to buy a 7. Yeah, I could upgrade my... I think I would upgrade the Crystallium. There's the 8. I knew one of them had an 8. Actually, I think there's another 8 over the other side, in the other direction, towards the fissure. I just remembered too, that I was thinking about how nearby there was Demi-Human Queens, and I was just thinking about the Demi-Human Queens and forgot that I never went and got the Ritual Sword Talisman. I could have done even more damage to Moog. Because he didn't hit me the whole time. Strange. Other times that I've gone around that way and I've come back later and the Ghost Flame Dragon's already here. I thought you had to go to its area to trigger it, and then seeing that later and saying, oh, it's already there. Like, you don't have to do that, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do its dramatic fly-in if you've already got the Grace further over here. Or something. Now, not much point. Actually, no. I say not much point. There is some point. I can go and get. Go and get another hefty cracked pot. Now to go into a jail. Pretty sure like half of them are actually in jails. There's at least 2 or 3 that are in Ballarat jail. How exactly did that happen, and why am I taking a double knockdown? Fucking retarded garbage. Fix your fucking terrain for yourself. The amount of shit that doesn't work properly because, oh, you're not standing on level ground. It's like, how about you make it so that that stuff works regardless of the levelness of the ground, rather than be determined by the level ground. It only works on level ground. Why does it only work on level ground? It shouldn't be working just because of that. Especially all the other times that apparently you are, like, in the right spot for getting a critical. but then you sink into the terrain for the critical animation, so clearly it wasn't on, like, properly level ground or whatever, so... Get it right, make up your mind. What the fuck is wrong with you people? You got no excuse for not knowing it, because everybody fucking tells you all the fucking time. Lots of people buy these games for some reason. Okay. Do you get... I just wonder if there's a thing for touching this and being told that you're not allowed to go in there, and why. Yeah, if that then means anything to, like, yeah, TLEA. Need a drink. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. The major bosses that are on uneven ground fucks up so much stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the arenas that are not perfectly flat and then you get stuck trying to dodge, or because the ground's not level, you're rolling into an incline, which means you don't actually avoid the thing properly or whatever. You don't get out of the radius of something, or you don't get criticals, or just, yeah, all sorts of shit.
Welcome. Oh, give this. He asked me to... Many things. I, for you, things. I, for you, things bring joy to all. I, for you, things. Goodbye.
I, for you, things.
Righteous. Oh, you must mean some more provision, some more his brethren. No doubt these are not, should you spot. Righteous. Well, to think, and the this can only is adorned.
Right, so now... Fort of Reprimand. And it's all sorts of unlevel ground, really. It's not just... Oh, you know, the ground's not perfectly flat. Like stairs. You're fighting a boss on stairs, or they have stairs in the arena, and you get a stagger on the stairs. You can't get a critical, because you can't get to the right spot or whatever. It's just so stupid. Letting their, like, level and set design get in the way of the gameplay. And the gameplay's bad enough already, so just making it worse by fucking the terrain. Yeah, there's nothing down that way, is there? It's just the other way to the bit with thingy. I pressed the fucking jump button, you sack of shit. Don't make it so that you have a jump that's available only when you actually walk off the ledge and jump after you've left the ledge, and then make it so that I just walked off the fucking ledge when I pressed the fucking jump button. You piece of shit. Fucking hate you. Wondering if I should I mean, it's not that many runes. Here we go. Why is that animation so long? Pickup animation. It's like you can't do anything else. I suppose you cancel out it with a dodge and all that. This is Mesmer orange, right? Yeah. Just, should I see if I can beat the Black Knight while I'm still buffed? Probably shouldn't. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's... Here we go. I tried to give that a go during the Ash of War experiment, but honestly, that's not really worth it. Although I was trying it on a twin blade because I go, oh yeah, it's got a special different attack animation if you use it on a twin blade. Yeah, it's that corkscrew spinny propeller thing, and yeah, it might be better with a spear or a great spear or something that does actually a thrust attack. Also, because it's something I was looking for recently. Random fact. Just along here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. If you want the repeating crossbow, that's where it is. Just in this spot on the way to the fucking dragon. Just beside the road. Not sure why you'd want the repeating crossbow. I don't think it's going to be terribly good, because it wasn't in... Better come from Dark Souls 3. Gale's crossbow in Dark Souls 3. It was apparently not very good. Unless you used bleed bolts or some other status effect, but something like bleed was definitely a good one for it, because status effect build-up wouldn't be changed, damage would be shit, but firing 10 bleed bolts rapidly more than likely would trigger bleed. was I thinking of this one? Because this is another one that, yeah, it's another one that Spot wants to know about. Yeah, back there. Ride to Morth. There's Revered Spirit Ash and Genesis Fragment and a Pot Carrier. Is there some other pickup in this camp? Get cooked or something. Yeah. Okay. Where did I get 116,000 runes from? Oh, the Black Knight. I didn't get them all from there, but yeah, Black Knight. 15,000. What do I need for a level? 135. I need 20. Hey, I can use the staff again though, can't I? 12 was what I needed to be able to... Yeah. 129 because my intelligence is 12. Well, doesn't that suck? Right, I don't have to worry about losing a lot of money. Go and get the... Pot Carrier. Shadow Fragment. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is what sucks about this. Is that one in particular... No, you sack of shit! Stop fucking cheating me! That one in particular is just this thing of like... Wait a minute, how close do you have to be? How close is close enough? Suddenly no fucking depth perception? How can a 3D game be so shit at letting you gauge distances? Oh, that's right, because they all are, because they're actually not 3D. They're a flat screen projection of a 3D rendered image, but it's just like, yeah. So again, Elmo. Anyway. Go... down, down, and more down, even more down. All you ever do is bring me down. Let me get the Sneak Eater ladder. Am I doing? Oh, I mean, I managed to get through bosses and get to the DLC, so have progressed. Just doing the tedious thing of going around getting fragments and such. Tedious and dull, but necessary if you don't want to get screwed by ridiculously overtuned damage numbers. I'm sure there are crazy challenge runner people who have gone into the DLC at level 1 and don't collect any fragments. Because they're just mental. But I won't ever do that because I am a different kind of mental. What about you, Elmo? How you going? Oh shit, I just remembered there's a pot. Shit. I just remember there's actually a hefty crack pot in here in case I want pots. Shit. Where's the... There we are. That's the close bit. Don't care about that. Is this also a crackpot? No! Ah, yes, the other one of those. Like GTA 5. Ah, shit. That's not a crackpot. It's got problems. Sorry. Beat Radon and like, I need to relax, I'm gonna go play GTA 5 instead. Because this is too stressful. Just go and cause some carnage and... where's GTA 5 set? Is it in San Andreas? Like GTA... San Andreas? I don't know. I haven't played GTA since... on PS5? No, I'm on PC. Yeah, both rooms, that's right. That's why you'll notice like variable performance on my end in terms of like, frame rate and that, not... You get pretty consistently bad performance from my gameplay, but in terms of the things like frame rate and that is... I only upgraded my computer the other day, and it's... I'm not seeing... not really seeing the difference. Ooh, oh, that's a Ghost 7. I was about to say, I've got a 7. I don't have to go and buy a 7. But it's a Ghost. Play it on PC. Do you have performance issues? And again, I don't mean anything joking. I mean, like, get consistent frame rate, or... I know the DLC is actually, like, less consistent even on consoles. But, yeah. I mean, it might be... There's factors that I'm not... that I, can't really check with. It's like, I'm playing it windowed instead of full screen, and that is entirely possible to be an issue with FromSoft games. What with, VSync issues and things like that. And I am using, like, hardware processing, or hardware, encoding for the stream and recording. But at the same time, I was doing that with the old stuff, and...
Hello again. Did you meet my... quite the doubtless, were it not this,
it was...
the work?
I don't know. Anyway.
One true enough. Long ago, a cleanse. It's no wonder that aside. And in this room, they will never say just happened, but it's still a wreck.
Only other thing is... only occasional lag. Yeah. Probably got a better PC than I do. But, other option, which is a thing I have been considering, because of like end of financial year sales and stuff, is getting a second monitor.
You haven't. I found.
Use a second monitor for monitoring the like the stream and the chat and stuff like that, and could full screen the game on the other. But again, I just spent nearly $1,500 upgrading this one. Gonna spend another couple $100 on a second monitor that I have to find room for. I have to get a long enough cable for. I probably have to buy an adapter cable because it's probably HDMI and I've only got the one HDMI slot. And what am I doing? Why did I come this way? Am I... Yeah, carry... Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. AUHD. What does that stand for? Don't need the sword. Just get down here. Oh, okay. Autistic spectrum and attention deficit. Which... that sounds really annoying. And annoying if you actually have a baseline for comparison, because you wouldn't know what it's like otherwise, because it's you, and you're not somebody else who's got a different... me trying to overthink everything. I still haven't found the map for the... what? Okay. Okay. Map. There's more fragment in the thing, and then there's that church over there where fuckface invades. Bowl cut. Bowl cut boy. Just got to go slightly inside this camp for the fragment. That's right, there's also the struggling games. Yeah, if you... yeah, I can imagine that. There it is. I'm getting increasingly scatterbrained, but I think that it's partially it's this streaming and trying to talk at the same time as playing games. And is that close enough? Apparently it is. Oh dear. I think if you quit out now, it goes into this weird animation thing. So if I can just... or maybe it'll do that anyway. Just gotta wait for the warming stone to run out. Quit out, get back in, and... I'm gonna turn the heat on in here. Getting a bit cold. Must be hard to get things accomplished if you're constantly having to fight with your own attention span. Okay, let's drink up now.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Damn it. That's what I mean is bullshit about all the rules that the fucking AI doesn't have to follow.
My words, graceless.
Then I just get to do an attack and it interrupts everything you're doing.
The flame of
You get to an attack like that, and no, you don't get to interrupt anything. It's just shit. Okay, what else? There's this, which goes through to what's-his-face. What's his place? Not what's his face. Rao base. That's what it is. This way. Mesmer's biggest fan, yeah. Glasses, yeah. Yeah, because you kind of have to pay attention to retaining information. And if you have a hard time maintaining that attention, you're going to lose the information. Talk too much? No. Yeah. I get to remember some stuff, but it's amazing the stuff I manage to forget without even trying. Just sometimes you learn a new piece of information, it pushes an old piece of information out of your brain. Golem Archer. The fuck? You cheating piece of shit. Fucking garbage. Number of times I've ridden down here and like, everything that he shoots at me gets caught by the other bits of the terrain. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Does certainly sound like a struggle. talisman. I could use that. I probably shouldn't, though. So I'm mostly equipping damaging talismans. I'll be able to do magic as well. Fragment. Okay, this is gonna suck because Horned Warriors are really annoying and difficult to deal with. Oh, that is some complete bullshit. That was... That was such... Yes. Okay, yeah. Being in a class with all your friends and interacting with them and then getting in trouble for that interaction, that does sound like it's probably not a good idea. But if you're all in a similar situation, there's less sort of room for separating and putting them into different classes, because if it's like special education stuff that's usually a lot more limited in resources, largely because they usually don't have as many students, but that doesn't mean that you still end up needing, per student, you need more teachers, more staff supervising fewer students because of the troubles that they have. Okay, no, nothing else here that is necessary aside from I could get Freya for the bear, but I don't need to fight the bear. Let's go back and talk to Ansbach, and then go in to Ballarat. Actually, I also need to go and deliver the thing to Tiolier.
Righteous. I can hardly tend to Mikkela's. It is a vet. I wonder, is fate righteous? Righteous.
Righteous. Tiolier. It sounds like they shouldn't be employed by the school.
What? Oh,
If they're going to be targeting children for...
I don't think I could ever thank you, but I'll have to think. Ah, you two does. I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is a... Is that and take
I'm
this
weary
can
of
cover
life.
you for all. So,
it's like reality pushing in on video games, or the other way around. One of the, I don't know. My posture is terrible. My neck is starting to hurt. What do I do? I go into Dragon's Pit. Actually, I have to go through Dragon's Pit anyway, because it's a cave. This way. Gosh. into the hole. Alright. Let's put some crab on. Yeah. Let's have some crab. Fuck's sake! This is such bullshit. No stagger. No stagger. Slapped you. You fucking deserve to get fired for. It's just not on. I think the crab may have worn off. I got no stagger in that fight. Guy's naked. And I'm doing charged heavies, and there's no stagger. That was just that's not true. It didn't happen that way. It couldn't possibly have happened that way. That's BS. I do kind of want levels. I mean, not even kinda. I actually want levels. Oh, no, come on. Bullshit. Dragons. And from software dragons. What was that? That's not even a button I pressed. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking time. Move. Fucking move! Piece of shit! Fucking garbage machine. That didn't happen because you're already fucking dead! Fucking garbage game. fucking piece of shit! Do as I say, when I fucking say it. That's what the fucking buttons are for. And FromSoft, stop making broken garbage. All the shit that you're bad at, which is everything, stop doing it until you can do it right. Which is like, stop putting these things in your games because you can't get it right. You only ever do it badly. Stop fucking doing it. Everybody gives shit to the imitators, or like they're making a Souls-like, oh, it's not as good as the original. Bullshit. The original is bad. I think the imitators are bad, it's because the original is bad. You do a one-for-one copy, and it would still be fucking garbage, and you would say it's not as good as the original, because you're stupid, and you don't bloody pay attention to how fucking broken and shit these things are. Also, for how gentle her voice is, coming out of that mouth does not... I mean... Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have it. I was about to say, use the telescope or whatever, but she's got this big, pointy teeth, and really, she has this really soft, gentle voice. The thing is, all games are going to end up with janky bits. You know, the more you've got in here, the more stuff is able to go wrong. It's just that on top of that, they've got the bad design decision of let's make everything kill you quickly. That's, when you've got a game this janky, you can't afford to try to make it artificially difficult as well, because it's already shit. They do, and they're successful because people keep saying, yeah, just keep doing that. Good one. Why am I here? Oh, yeah, Hippo, that's right. Hippo fragment, that's why I come this way. What was it? 139, so it's another 20 again, basically. Uh, 1,300. So 3 of those should be enough. Yeah, definitely enough. Where's my staff at? 134, wow. Okay, go and no, not Deathrite Bird. Definitely don't want Deathrite Bird. I think it even attacks during the day, that one, because they didn't bother with the... This is only one, so they didn't bother with the nighttime mechanic for them. Although there's the nighttime larval tears. Fragment, please. it's... Yeah, Ballarat was the idea, wasn't it? Can go into Ballarat now. Do some of this. Get some fragments and ashes. Did I find the... No, the third one's in Ballarat. That's right. Just thinking about the... There's 3 crosses you can tell Unspark about, and the third one is actually the one that's in here. Spider Scorpion. R'Lana. Don't even know what R'Lana looks like. Certainly knows how to fight, though. There's a lot of energy because her combos are so long. Where do I even remember what I'm doing? Why do these guys have so much health? Well, she probably looks like her sister, R'Lana. You can see her in base game, so she probably looks like that. I don't know if they're actually like identical, but they are sisters, so I imagine they look similar. Go and do anything there. Do I need to do anything with this guy? No! Am I going to? Why not? Well, that's great. And he dropped his pants. Alright, am I... Do I want to bother doing the other fanboy invasion? Because I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother. Much as I hate the character. I'd just rather not deal with him again. Don't need anything from him this time, so... Okay. Shortcut. I so rarely use this shortcut, so I don't even know if it's actually necessary, but... Bad habits of unlocking shortcuts and finding every grace and picking up every item. Okay, so there's a pot carrier across the bridge. Past the... Horned warrior, I was going to say. Who is now further away and therefore not as easy for me to ambush. Does he turn around immediately or does he wander off? When does he... When does he start making his way back? Don't think he goes very far because of course the road's broken. Okay, now he's coming back. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's a little weird, but it's also not uncommon. Like, most people will have fictional characters that they really like, or in terms of, if that were a real person, you would absolutely want to be with them, be near them, be their friend, be their lover, be their child. It's, You piece of shit! I wanted to ambush the fucking Horned Warrior, now you're ruining that for the... Ah! I fucking dodged. I got hit by an entire combo because I dodged the first hit. And because I can't see shit! And this fucking game is crap! Fucking garbage! Fuck you! Piece of shit! It's fucking retarded. Do not dare make an enemy that has infinite fucking poise, can never be interrupted, and everything it does interrupts you. It's bullshit. It's garbage game design. Look at everything these fucking games do. Don't do that. You've made a better game. It's how fucking easy it is to not be this bad. Just avoid doing all of this stuff. Except everybody wants to imitate this shit because for some reason people say, oh, it's brilliant, it's genius, it's clever, it's creative. No, it is not, actually. Because it's just hard because enemies do lots of damage. Well, yet enemies do lots of damage, and then you got the ones who do slightly less damage, but they hit you multiple times, and you can't ever get your way around their animations because that's also shit. Like those fuckers, the Curse Blades. I mean, it's just good luck figuring out when they're going to hit you because of how wonky their animations are. Oh, when they get a grab. The only grab attacks that the player gets only work against NPC characters or actual player characters in PvP, and that's just shit. I'm sure I should be able to have level 12 Blessing by now. Without even breaking the... What? Which one did I forget? Did I forget one? Did I actually forget one, or is it just a case of my brain's not properly computing yet? I feel pretty certain I should be able to have Blessing level 12 before you can break... Before you break the Great Rune. But there's no more I can get to. I got the one there. Got these. Got it. Where though? I felt really certain that you should be able to get... I don't know why I felt that, but maybe I'm wrong. Could very well be wrong. I mismatch a lot of information in my head.
Righteous. Well, as suspend appears in, he must be righteous concern the full what we do, and that is the Tower of Shadow, well kept, the gate of God.
righteous.
Okay. Yeah, I got the one in there. I got the two there. I got the one here. I got the one there. I got the two here. How do you get to be half gay? Wouldn't that just make you, like, bisexual? I got the one around here. Yeah, there's actually a few in this area, aren't there? Yeah, there's the one next to the cross, there's the one there, there's the one here in the pot, and then there's the one there. Huh. Where else? I've got the one there. Fuck me. Where is the other one? I have none, so, okay, I must just be straight up wrong, because I'm pretty sure I can't get any more fragments. So it must be 11 without breaking the Great Rune. Oh, I could have one extra from up here, but that's just one. It's not enough for another blessing level. So, okay, that must be it then. Alright, I was going to go and get Tempest facing balcony? Yes. Go back through there, go down the lift, sneak past all of the doohickeys. Worm faces, that's what's there. I don't have the second one though. Not that I... If I'm just going to upgrade the one, I shouldn't need it because... Yeah, grave 6, I just need a 7. I could probably go and find one somewhere, but... I already know that this is here. Just in one of the most freaky places in the game. Well, mainly because it's just surrounded by freakiest enemies in the game. Well, good for you. Find happiness wherever you can. No. Regular shop. Grave 7, that's what I want.
I see. I think I knew he'd. I think we could. It's only. I'll remain. He may. I'd like to.
Okay, let's upgrade Crystalline. See how much that helps against the Dancing Lion. Should I get Freya as well? I could get Freya as well. getting hit by it most of the time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just two phase transitions back to back. I was hoping we could burst him down after the crit that I got. I was hoping a couple of hits would take enough damage out, but I was not doing enough to get staggers quickly because that took like 4 or 5 charged attacks to get a stagger. And I couldn't see if I was actually being staggered out of my attack animation when he hit me, because the model was so big and pushing me into the corner and covering the camera, I couldn't see my character, so I didn't even know if I was still in the middle of trying to charge an attack or if I should have been trying to dodge after follow-ups. Bloody hell. I don't... Strange to think of the areas where people would still be saying, "Oh, you're weird for being gay." I mean, I think that's becoming more and more accepted. It's just like some people are still really backward and just like acting, "Oh no, my 1,000-year-old religious beliefs say it's wrong," despite the fact that you're not thinking of the logic of why they said that in the first place. These days, you don't have to worry about things like population or whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Ah, that was a fight. It heartens. Long ago, immobile, I was left my wound, and yet he, despite my now, may we meet again. He's one of the I can only, but we needn't. He too, and that makes we're not God. I doubt our. May we meet again.
Okay. Level like 7, 8 more. Yeah. That's enough. Okay, well, yeah, they can just... A lot of people you just have to learn to ignore sometimes. You know what? It's a terrible idea. It's a really terrible idea. And I have to worry about fire damage more than physical, so I probably should have not used the crab. What the fuck? Not doing a lot of damage. I jumped. I didn't get hit by that. Fuck you. Bullshit. Infinite fucking recovery after everything. Where's the face? Here we are. I feel like Giant Strikes might have been better. Hits him. was in the air. Fuck you, cheating bastard. Motherfucker. Totally not worth it. You know what? I think before I try switching to magic, I really should have a go at Rolana, because magic's going to be kind of pointless against her. Especially since this would be good because she wears armor, so pierce damage is going to be great. Those 5 levels I put in intelligence, if I put them in strength, I would be doing so much damage. Mages, hate them. Yes, unfortunately some people just want to latch on to anything that's different about somebody else so that they can fit in with others by making fun of the different one, even if they're not that different. The only reason that they can find others like themselves is because there are others like themselves, not necessarily because that's the most popular perspective, just you'll find other people of like mind doing anything, really. Around enough, you'll find people who like the same music, who like the same movies, who like the same books, who like just whatever. People still got a stupid old animalistic tribal nonsense mindset of got to find those who are like us, and then everything that is not like us is a threat and needs to be, you know, whatever. And it's just stupid. It's just people are stupid. And petty and vile. I hate people. I hate people so much. Flatten that guy. Chewing through the crab, aren't I? So, physic is defense and charged. That's charged, right? Yeah. Do I try a different... I mean, Cragblade is just so good for getting extra staggers and damage. Earthshaker, Endure... Ooh, Lightning Slash. Could be good. She's in water. Most of her arena's covered in water. Scales with Dex, though. I've got... I've got no Dex. Stick with Cragblade. Stick with Cragblade. It's fine. Just been using it the whole bloody time. Oh yeah, that's right. Leather. Right. Join the party, Leather. We'll smash this knight. Because... Get in there and... Stadium. I forgot to Cragblade. Those are straight swords. You shouldn't be interrupting everything I do. Look at this. Interrupting everything I do. I hate this crap. Yes. There we go. Thing is, everybody's weird. It's really just another way of saying different from somebody else. It's just... You're not like me, that makes you weird. I mean, it's easily the same kind of thing you can throw back at them. It's like, you're not like me, that makes you weird. Like I said, you get... People will just sort of, like, be clannish and sort of get together with other like-minded people and like, see, we're normal because this is what we consider normal. It's like, well... Somebody who doesn't consider it normal to be just gathering and living in an echo chamber.
We are all utterly... It is what back. Wondering, true enough, long ago, a cleanse, it's no wonder that aside, and in this, they will never say just happened to be, but it's still a wretched...
Alright then. I think I will call it a night.
Go to this ship in that force. In that force.
Next time I will try respecking to magic and try Rock Blaster for a bit. I'll keep the armor though, so I can armor through things. And I don't know whenever that will be, because I really... Yeah, turns out last night I probably shouldn't have streamed it, and so things went a bit better today, so that's great. Well, thank you for stopping by, Elmo Boys Catalog, and Lone Pair was here earlier, wasn't it? Oh, oops. Lone Pair here at the beginning, because they were up late. Yeah. Ah? Bye for now.